Put out the tweet. Twitch up. Chat up. And it looks like we're good. So, time for an attempt at redemption with this game. I've made changes, and with any such luck, there are going to be enough to bring me to victory. But first, Melania. Yeah, I'll just use the Uchi. That was an error that I made. Okay. I forgot I need to get freezing pots. So. And not to mention the Uchi might not even be good on her. But yeah, this is gonna be mistake oriented, so let's get some farming material and just kind of have some fun here. Okay. So my mice. Yeah. Oh, and I still get the medium load? Okay. So that's for physical. Right, let's get some different talismans going here. That's a pretty good one. Could go for a dex raise for Moog. Let's get Great Jar. And then yeah, I'll just go for that one. Ooh! Hello, Spizzards, dude. I'm sorry this is a bit late. I know I said 3, but I had things to do. Okay, I said around 3. So you were correct in your assumption, though. You were correct in your assumption. That, I guess. Alright. Spell-wise, I'm fairly good. Flask. What do I have in my flask? Probably faith raises. Wondrous physique. Dexterity, faith, damage negation. There's got to be one for adding bleed attack. That'd be a pretty good one. This is a decent one for that, though. Fight kind of goes on for too long for it to make much of a difference. What movie do I hate the most? It probably sounds feeble, but what's jumping to mind is the movie Daddy's Home with Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg. Awful movie, which it takes a really interesting concept. Like the entire movie, like the theme is supposed to be about like if stepchildren can like love their birth father and their stepfather at the same time, if they can like both be a father to them. But like the movie itself does not explore that, and the children that like are in the movie, they're like, it's actually an insult to just children as a concept, how they're characterized. Okay, yeah. Swap that. No! I did not want to summon... Son of a bitch. I didn't even flask. Oh, good. Well, I'll let you do that. Just make sure that you kill the skeleton, like... There you go. Okay. Oh, and she probably... Yeah, she did heal up a bunch. Okay. You think Elf is a bad movie? Is that right? I love me, Elf. Definitely not for everybody. A lot of it hinges on Will Ferrell's like performance, and like if it just doesn't work for you, I get that. And I mean, it's a movie whose premise is kind of goofy. It's the whole like, you know, Christmas but real thing. So you are okay. Please kill the remains. I'm begging you. Okay, that worked. Good. Alright. Back to square one, I guess. Except she can waterfowl now. Good. Perhaps waterfowl incoming, but maybe not. Shit. Yeah. And yet... Charge up. This could be going better. Can't touch this. Mixed in with the summons, for the love of God. That could have gone better. I like the premise of Elf, I just don't like its execution. I think it relies too much on improv jokes that aren't really Christmassy, and the actual Christmas story is rushed. That's how I feel anyway. Yeah, it is hyper-focused on the family, and it's very, like I said, those Will Ferrellisms, there's like, it almost feels like an extended SNL skit where it's like just an elf running around the city, and like a lot of the humor is built around that in isolation. Just like, hey, there's an elf in the city. I'm like, if you don't find that funny just kind of in and of itself, then it's not exactly gonna appeal to you. Shocked your pick wasn't Cuties. Yeah. So funny that no one really talks about that movie anymore. The reason why is because it's not an interesting movie. It really doesn't have anything to say. The only reason it's popular is because of the subject material. But from day one, I've always just said it would have been much better as a book. The story that they wanted to tell, like, it's a story that is worth telling. You know, I get that you want to make a movie about that subject material, it's fine, but it's the putting it in an actual film part that is like, you didn't need to do that to it. And the people that defend it too, it's just like, man, I don't even know why. It's just not even that good of a movie in and of itself. Like, the editing is really bad, and it's like, it doesn't have good pacing. Even if it didn't have the subject material, it'd still be like a mid-film. Waterfowl. God. Let's heal. Damn. Calm down for the second phase. Buckler. Alright, let's go. What? Oh, that was one of the leg attacks. Oh boy. Getting close. Okay. Charge. Oh no! Let's get our stamina up. Oh boy. God! Yeah, okay. Right. Too late. How did... I'm not complaining. Probably because of that talisman, actually. Wait, is that waterfall? Ugh. Better. Oh, by the way, I'm at 60 vigor now. I did, I'll show you my farm and my farm method in a second here, but I have respect, and hopefully for the better. Oh, wait. never stops getting satisfying. Okay. Let's do this. Dude, those wings, like, they're just purely aesthetic, but they just freak me out. And they make it pretty hard to see what the hell's happening. That broke her poise? Look, I'm gonna get... God damn it. And there it is. Okay. Going for 22. What movie do you hate in spite of knowing it's objectively good? I mean, the question to that is almost like, what's a movie that isn't, like, just kind of isn't your cup of tea? I mean, like, you can recognize its qualities, but you just don't like it. I have to think. I can think of a lot more guilty pleasures than just, like, indifference. Like, I don't find them notable when I'm just like, a movie just didn't really work for me. Because I'm just like, you know, it is what it is. Are there any guilty pleasures you're unironically invested in? Got a lot of them. One of my favorite guilty pleasures is Olympus Has Fallen. So the entire takedown of the White House in Olympus Has Fallen is ridiculous. It's worse in White House Down because there's just a bunch of guys that just inexplicably like infiltrated and are in the place and just have jobs. Like the South Korean like detail, like that makes a little bit more sense, like how they got in, especially with what they lay out in the movie. But the entirety of like just how they managed to like breach the White House gates and all that, it doesn't add up all that well. But it's directed by Antoine Fuqua, and he's really talented. He did the Equalizer movies and Training Day, so you can kind of see his his talents shine through, even if the script is a little goofy. You love Ready Player One. Interesting. Not the biggest fan of that movie. I find the characters pretty weak, and I don't know. It's an interesting movie, and it's become hilariously prophetic in a lot of ways. The advent of all the VR goggles and like just how much culture has been saturated by nostalgia. Like, it's funny, like people are like, where's all the new stuff in this world? I'm like, exactly. It's kind of how things are in real life now. I swear I have the first phase all but down to a science. It's just that second when she gets some Scarlet Rot attacks. Oh no! That was close. I don't know why she landed there, but okay. Buckler, alright. Not good. I love how I keep saying that, but I can clearly tank that attack and with the gear that I've got. This is the other funny thing about her attack, or about this phase, because of all those like flower attacks on the ground, it's actually a little easier to get damage in as long as you keep the pressure up. Fuck, stop doing that attack, do the spin thing. It's also hard to get her in a rut, because do your spinning attacks, please. There it is. Okay. Charge. Ow. Fucking. Get me away from it! No! Okay. Keeps doing those leg attacks. That wasn't so bad. Oh, Melania's her own deal. I'm just not that experienced with the second phase, but we have other work to get to. So I was trying him out earlier, and a couple of things that could be useful on him for sure. Craft up. But he's definitely susceptible to bleed. I could just try out a bunch of different bleed weapons and see which one's the most viable. Uh-oh, I gotta... So... What do I have right now? Damage, equip load, recovery, dexterity. Yeah, it goes. Losing my mind. What was I trying? Oh. Yeah, I can just equip some spells. Yeah, that is a backup. Wondrous physique. Then that should be for Dex. Yes. Spell would be. I didn't really try this because this worked actually really well. This is super fast. It can work in a drawdown. Unfortunately, I did not acquire the Holy Hand Grenade. My guess is that the Holy Hand Grenade is somewhere inside of the DLC itself, so I might not be able to kill Moog with it, but we will find it eventually. I'm sure of it. Oh my god. Okay, Alright. Back at it again. Why am I still damageless right now? Okay. Shit! Okay. Alright. Don't get cocky. Somehow avoided that. Okay, let's heal up. Ow. God. One, two. Dodge. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, I was happy enough without almost being a first try. Probably could have used the spell for the kill, but whatever. Very, very close. I am a lot more familiar with his moveset, so. Should have tried out the flame, though. I'm not sure what kind of damage that can get. Flame. Vow. Oh, and I didn't use the... I could have used the shackle twice. Options exist. Bastard. Maybe? There it is. One, two. Oh shit, I forgot to... What the hell was that? Lag. One, two. You lost it. I swear, it's all the AoEs. My god. Less close, still viable. Stupid for me not using my flask. He's similar, though, to Melania, where I think I've got his first phase fairly down in terms of the move sets. It's the flying around. It's all the, like, just running and, like, moving into his own AoE. Guessing that was the shackle lock. Ow! Not much I could have done there. I do have Mimic Tear if I want to summon. And I do. But I didn't upgrade it. Whatever, I'll just try to purist it. That was a mistake, what I just did there. Okay. Can I please get... Okay, where is my stagger? There it is. Christ, okay. Greet it. Okay, done. 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 He's dead. It's gone. It's done. God. We made it. We fucking made it. Jeez. All right. Moog's Great Rune, Remembrance of Moog. Alright. Alright, let's have some fuck you Satan indeed. Alright, let's mess around a little bit. We do not have to enter right away. Let me show you the farm. And I can still upgrade because my ambition right now is to get to level 150. I think I'm at 148. Yeah. There are these blades from this chappie named Radon that are pretty fucking OP here. Check this out. Or actually... Pretty reliable for farming. So, where am I at? 60 vigor. What is... I feel like I'm still low on endurance. It's the weirdest thing. They give you, like, essentially what you need from the outset, but I still feel kind of low. So, strength, dexterity is fairly low. That might be one to add up to just so I can try out more weapons. That's the other cool thing about the DLC. Apparently there's a ton of unique weapons in there, so I'm really curious to see what we got. Let's up dex. I'll go 18. I mean, that's 150, right? Yeah. Let's just keep it there. Equipment-wise, this... yeah, that was a good set. And then what did I have? Yeah, Omen Killer. Switch back to our mace. And yeah, this is what I was talking about. Flame fall upon them. Check this out. This spell is so fast and seems so viable. It's kind of insane. Look at the area effect. You can just keep, like, switching lock on and, like, look at that. And it's so fast. Like, right there, I just won in a drawdown with that guy. So, yeah. Lots of spells that can be used, and quite a lot. Let's head back, let's get some runes, try to... or, smithing stones, try to get some weapons upgraded. I haven't tried a lot of, myself. I mean, some of the weapons I've just collected, in this playthrough, or just in general. I just told myself earlier on that I wanted to go for a mace, because I was like, again, the Battle Beast, inspirations, and just curious to try it out. Yeah, I didn't answer your question. What cliche are you sick of the most? I don't know if this is a cliche or a pet peeve, but I always talk about this. I am tired of the scenes in movies where a character wakes up in the hospital, and when they do, there's someone that's there supporting them, and they're just staring at them. They, like, wake up, they're like, what happened? And it's like, you were out for 3 days. We didn't think you were coming back. And they're just like looking at them, and it's like, Were you just sitting in that chair the entire time looking directly at them? It's like it happens all the time in movies, and I find it funny every single time it happens. I love Captain America: The Winter Soldier because you have a scene like that, but when Steve wakes up in the hospital after the third act, and Sam is in the hospital waiting for him, obviously. But he's reading a book and he's listening to music. And it's like, and then Steve is the one to surprise him. Because in reality, that's probably exactly what would happen. It wouldn't, the person waking up would surprise you rather than the other way around. But movies often treat it like they have the jump on them. That happens in X-Men 97 as well. There's a character that's just reading a book. And I love that. Like the character wakes up and then the character's like, hey, you're awake. And they're just reading a book. I'm like, I don't like the staring thing. I think it's stupid. And every time I see it, I'm like, why are they looking right at them? Oh, I didn't, yeah, I can also go for some, Glovewort. Can I get, yeah, Ghost 1. Well, what writing technique or trope you don't think is good but is all too common regardless? Writing trope that isn't good. It's kind of one of those things where a trope is just a trope. It doesn't like... Wait, that little? Seriously? Honestly, what kind of jumps to mind actually is the origin story. Like, because superhero movies are everywhere now, and just the idea of like the movie that's being told like it needs to have an origin story. Like, I always have preferred stories where you're just thrown into the world. That's one of the things that I loved about A Song of Ice and Fire or World War Z. The book. Those are stories where like it doesn't hold your hand. You're just thrust into it with the rest of the characters. The world works the way that it does, and then you have to pick up and follow along. I'm not a fan of stories where characters are thrust into it. Like the whole idea of a Zero to Hero, or not like, you know what I'm talking about, the Harry Potter thing. Like just the characters like all of a sudden like they're the chosen one and they're gonna save the world. It's like, hey. And like I said, it's a trope, you know? It doesn't mean that the story is necessarily bad, but stories that just throw the main character into the story, or where like the origin is the entire point of the story, I'm just like, I'm not a fan of it. I wish people would just make movies without like an origin or something like that.
Well, I took you for no matter to lay out your arms then.
Strengthen. Okay. What are some... I did... Didn't I? Yeah. That thing's actually upgraded a good bit. Yeah, I got it so that it could parry. Reduva. Ooh, Bloodblade. I need Sombers for that guy. The Blasphemous Blade's an option. Also, I could probably grab Moog. I think Moog's sword, you can do the Nihil deal, so... I'm a poet and I don't know it. Yeah, for things that rhyme with nihil, because that's totally a word. Yeah. Ooh. Arcane scatters blood flame. I could up Arcane. This has to be done with it too anyway. Passive effects causes blood. I'll go for a spear. Well... I'll save it till I figure out what I want to do with my build in the game, because like I keep joking about the whole level 150 thing and the 60 vigor, but I'll figure out what I want to do when I'm actually in the game and how much I want to level up. Receive equipment. I think I already got most of this. Ooh. Alright, let's get some sombers so that we can upgrade what we need. Yes. And let's upgrade the Mimic and some of the other deals. And obviously I can go back for Melania. One of the reasons why I wanted to kill Melania, obviously I wanted to save her for the stream, but you can get the... I think you have to talk to Gideon after the fact, and then you can get that whole flower deal. It's just like using waterfowl with her sword. It's not as... It's not as powerful as the one that she has, but it's something. Spirit. Oh, wait, I didn't get the Mimic tier. I killed the Mimic tier, but you gotta go down to... Yeah. Do I want to do that? I'll just go for the swords.
Back already, no matter.
So you need 13 arcane for that guy. Ivory sickle. Start swapping stuff off here. That looks like a crowbar. That's like a medieval crowbar. Ivory sickle. Scales with dex. Sickle fashioned from ivory, weapon created by aged Albinorics. These weapons are evidence of the dedication of the Erdtree, despite never having entered its presence. My. Skill Quickstep. Skill prized by the crafty and fleet of foot. Perform a quickstep maneuver that allows you for cycling around lock on targets. Huh. Upgraded that guy, yeah. Blasphemous Blade, yeah, I already upgraded that a little bit. What does this require? Arcane? Yeah. Arcane could be viable here, actually. Never know. Bloody Helus? Ooh, that would be an interesting one. Doesn't scale particularly well with strength, but Godskin weapons would be interesting. What's that one look like? Whoa. Bloodborne weapon. Gotta leave in about a half an hour, just to let you know. Oh yeah. Feel free to do so. I could be here. I got time. This is a potentially going to be a longer stream than before. Regulars, yeah. I love the idea that you're doing that and you just like just hammering away as best you can. These guys. Godskin Peeler. That could be interesting. Wait, do you need somber stones for the peelers? Oh, I just don't have enough as is. Okay then. Well, I can try to take out Melania before I head
No
back.
matter.
I'm guessing that'll probably... or not. I think I showed that off a little bit with the Discuses of Light, but there is a strat that I've got with that shield inspired by Vodividia's build. What I got, yeah. I'll try her maybe a couple more times and then I'll head in. Would be a hell of a note to end on. Alright. Let's put this off. Spells are good. Let's just go for the faith ones. Holy attacks. Boost faith. Save that. How many? 3? Okay. It's only too often, Melania. Spinner, you know you want to. Waterfowl probably incoming. Definitely is now. Let's go for the distance. Unless somehow it's still not triggered. It always misses when you're like point blank right like that. It's just hard to get the angle right. And like I was mentioning, the same issue kind of persists because if you're in the middle of an attack, at least with a heavy weapon like I've got, you're kind of screwed. Don't I have... Ooh, let's get that back. I don't need the farm. Okay. What other ones can I use that are helpful? Stamina, restores HP. Where's the one that increases if you're at 100%? That's the one. Let's go for that guy. I am at heavy load. This is troublesome what's going on right now. I'm gonna die. Raging Wolf Armor. Never go wrong. Still to this day, I wonder if I'm playing Elden Ring right. Honestly, me too. The thing about this game, you know, I knock it and call it like the most From Software, the most game rather than the best game, but like, if there's one thing that can be said about this game, it's that they give you like all the options, which is cool. It's like, it's nice that this game prides itself in like having a ton of different play styles. I mean, I'm doing Faith right now. That's what I want my build to be, and it's not particularly viable in the other From Software games, but it's very viable here. So, one of those things that like you eventually figure out what like works best for you. I mean, for instance, like I tried with just roughing it like I usually do, but the secure approach is what I go for Melania now. Okay, let's charge. Not 100%. Okay, so spells. Break from lock on. Shit, that was an error, what I just did there. Okay. Flame. Vow. Oh. Oh! Wrecked my day. Okay, here we go. Fuck me. Okay. Dodge, dodge. Cannot get to 100% health for the life of me. Jeez. Okay, full. Oh boy. it's always that last guy. He's meant for precisely that, so it's punished for if you do what I'm doing, which is fine. Uh-oh. Discuses. Good. Really don't want to throw. I say that like anyone wants to throw.
My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
All right. Melania. Interesting boss. I've obviously spent an ungodly amount of time fighting her. I find it best when you do it the way I do, where you just buckler focus, because it's arguably the best way to counter her, but the problem is there's some moves that are like designed, they disincentivize being close to her, like the flower move, waterfowl obviously, and the, I don't know what it's called, I just called them pink ghosts last night, but it's like that, so... Hello, Casti. Welcome in. Yes, it's Mogan time, and you unfortunately missed the party. I almost first tried him after the rebuff, so that was interesting. My lord is dead. Well, time to meet my wife. Alright. And yes, I have slain the naked lady. Okay, it's done. Radon, Moog, and Melania all down, so... I think it heavy loaded before. What was the one that looked... Hold on, didn't I get Moog's cloak? Yeah. That looks pretty damn good. Okay. Oh yeah, so Vadividya, this is something that you can do, and this is part of my build, so So this shields, I think it's called Ash of War, yeah, Golden Retaliation. It reflects spells back if they're shot at you. So since these discuses come back, you can weaponize them and use the recoil for damage, and there's ways to like maximize that, so that's part of the build that I'm going for here. Flowers should appear. Yep. Right. My God, there it is. An hour and 17 minutes. Melania down and Moog down. So all it took was the 20 levels, I guess. I was going 130 because I wanted to, like, you know, play it kind of safe, but maybe it's unnecessary. Get some more freezing pop material. I honestly don't even have any idea how this is going to work map-wise. I'm guessing they'll probably just have another layer. Like, there's the underground area here, so maybe they'll just have another layer instead of the DLC. I'm getting excited. Everything's going to be fresh. I'm like, it's been so long since I've done a From Software game from the top that I'm completely in the black about. Well, I mean, like I mentioned, I know a lot of the bosses, I know what the final boss is, and I know, like, the designs and stuff like that. Everyone's saying they're hard as hell and hit hard, but I don't know too much about the layout or the actual mechanics and some of the other stuff that's going on. I know they expand quite a bit. Okay. Let's visit Roundtable one more time. Please, no spoilers. I don't like it. It's unnecessary. Like, I'm not, like, allergic to spoilers. Like, it's fine, but I would like to avoid it if I can. Let's check out.
I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Some other swords. What is this one? Knight's Great Sword? Wait, detailed? That's not really a detailed view now, is it? Do I need 40 strength for that guy? I was about to say I could also get the bubble gun. I'm not sure where you can get that. That would be an interesting weapon to try to use, especially with how much faith I've got. Flowing curved sword. Why not? Flowing curved sword. That it almost looks like a harp without a string or something. That doesn't look very sword-like. I can't test it out here. Yeah. Honestly, I'll probably just buy a bunch of glovewort and then just take off. Oh, and Gideon.
You. What is it?
Oh.
So, the Erdtree. Now but ask. I heard speculation Nicola embedded himself in the Erdtree. But, before he could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with its infant form. Indeed. It seems those words held weight. How vexing. That the all-knowing didn't have the full story. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. as promised. Your reward. A secret right, known only to me. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Oh yeah, I haven't, Isn't that...
There are 4 more, Nicola.
I'm sorry, I don't care about the dialogue. I'm just gonna skip it. I just want the flower spell.
Not expected, but possible. Information you should. A secret route. You are a true.
Black flame protection.
Oh, so fit it instead. But if what I've heard is information you should. And it is a. You are a true.
Ooh, that could be it. Or no. Yeah, I think that's what it is. That's for the sleep pots, which are invaluable for the Godskin duo.
I see. So Nicola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, one of the last few as promised.
He says that like it's food or something. Law of causality.
I understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost no one, so I put her to work. Do not hesitate despite her looks.
Not sure where to get that flower deal. The cookbook though. Let's check this out. Inventory. Or crafting. Oil pot, holy water, fetid. No sleep pots? Could be a different one. Alright, let's just put everything into the somber stones or stones in general. Holy crap, she dropped a lot. I love how I'm just like acting like I'm allergic to leveling up because I'm at level 150, but I don't know what happens when you cross the realm. What other things would be worth? Oh, I'm guessing that I've upgraded my... Ooh. Oh yeah, no way. Prosthesis. It's always an option. Intelligence to dexterity. Okay. Pike. Clean rod spear. Ooh, that's faith oriented. Let's go for that. By the way, the reason why I'm putting everything into the money is because I'm like, I figured that I'll probably die pretty soon after. Like, everyone just jokes that, like, we're just getting killed left and right in the DLC. What is this one? I'm guessing... Oh, no, just a lot of dexterity. Just needed that. 8, yeah. This thing always worked really well. Hold on. Highland axe. Yeah, let's just go for the full axe. I'm just gonna buy all I need and then get to it, because I don't need to... I can start upgrading new weapons that I get. Purchase... damn. Okay, done. Out of money. Let's get to this finally. All right. It could actually... I don't know how much of the real estate under this area is... I think a lot of people were speculating that it was going to be in there somewhere. I don't know. In fact, I don't even know if there's some weird thing you have to do or if it really is as simple as... Who the hell are you? I have never seen you before, but your drip looks awesome.
Ah, were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I'm Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Ah. So we have our first NPC that's Solaire-esque, that's like a bit of a reflection of you.
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
May we meet again, milady. Here we go. I'm excited. Get ready for the picturesque shot. Shit. Damn. I mean, I joked about it because obviously they wanted to... Wow. Wow, wow. That is impressive. Okay, so my guess is that's gonna be one area. That's definitely... I've seen the final boss arena. It's gotta be in there. And it looks insanely huge. And there he is, right there. Mr. Furnace. Fucking Wicker Man. Yeah. Let's ride. Just hoping it's worth the $40. I mean, oh no. Oh boy. Who the hell are you? Let's go, buddy. Oh. Yeah, you think you're tough. Sure thing. wait, what am I doing? Jeez! Nice try, buddy, but still a little slow. Oh. I will not die to the first enemy. I won't. Come on. Boom. I am still alive. Still 1590 for that. Wow. Red flesh mushroom. And what would that be? Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. Material used for crafting items. Red mushroom that grows in sullen lands. Material used for crafting items. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat and can serve as pot innards. Can serve as pot innards, I see. Okay. Hello, my mates. What are you doing? All I said was hello. Weapon, maybe? Ooh. Heavy cracked pot. Okay. A little bit of a game changer in terms of crafting, I suppose? What is it, like, bigger? Like, maybe has a little bit more output in terms of whatever, you got? What? Come on. God. Ooh. Greater Potentates cookbook? Can you read where the cookbooks are? Because I want to figure out what things I've got. Where are all of our cookbooks? Hefty crackpot items. This hefty pot, this hefty empty pot somehow mends itself when broken. Easily essential vessel for crafting hefty crackpot items. The materials and magic sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. The greater potentates, I swear, of Bonnie Village craft these and store them in a frozen jail. Ooh. Is there a black jail knight inside of that jail? I'm gonna go out in a... Wait, can you climb it from here, maybe? There's gotta be a way into there. Probably not, but why not? Wait. Yeah. Can't make it too easy now. Gotta make like denim shorts and split. Feel free to do so, Spizzard. Thank you for showing up, and thank you for joining me in the first part of this journey. Now for this guy. I've seen videos, he seems pretty easy to defeat. Okay then. Holy shit. Oh! Fuck. How big is that damage output? Oh! Is that it? Whoa! Okay, I'm just gonna leave you to it. It's probably gonna be like days of wailing away at you. Though, I gotta do the thing, because I've seen it, and my god, as long as I can get it. Oh, please. No. No! Jesus. Okay. Ooh. Who are these cats? Erdtree blessing. Erdtree fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Erdtree blessing? Erdtree? Erdtree blessings bolster the recipient's ability to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside of the realm. So that's the deal. There's basically the equivalent of the things that upgrade your flask in the game. That's what they use out instead of runes, because otherwise you could just farm away. Let's go Erdtree fragment. All right. Hello, that is a helm. You look moderately like a Teletubby.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Weren't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my...
Oh, fuck me. Hold it. Oh, no! Hang on. He's gonna kill my NPC. Okay. Okay, please just do that dialogue thing again.
Oh, another thing.
Oh, fuck.
Speak to our dour little friend. If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses, assuming you intend to trace kind Mikola's path.
I'm guessing that's what these are. Can you, like, see them as beacons? And if that is how that works, I really like that as a mechanic. They do that with the not bonfires in the mainline game. They point to the main path, and I'm like, a lot of people are always like saying that about like hand holding in video games. Like, I don't want my handheld I just want the ability to go on the main path if I can, and it's nice that these games have those kinds of things, or at least this game does. So. Whoa. What the hell is... Do I have a telescope? Hang on. That looks like he's got a bunch of rolled up, like, ropes in his face. Okie dokie then.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. Set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Fair enough.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Cross. Oh, wait. Map of crosses. Cross sites received. Check in inventory.
I urge you, as long as you abide.
Let me guess, this entire area, it's like, it looks pretty small. And then the entire thing is just huge. So yeah, Mikola's Cross. There's probably some others that you just have to explore around to find. Okay. Let's take this slow. Let's head over here. In the sea here, just think of us fridge magnets. Ugh. Follow, I don't like ye. Ooh. Hello. Wanna kill me or are you cool? Interesting, we got spirit worms. What are those? Can they... I'm just gonna let you do your worm things. I don't want to kill you. Oh. Oh boy. Flesh mushroom. Oh. Had to happen sooner or later, didn't it? This is the Black Jail Knight, probably. Alright. Vow. Flask. What do we got? Black Jail Knight. That is a really good Ash of War, my friend. Can he be backstabbed? Seems like a good enough method. Guessing. Well, what do you know? Our first death. And to the Black Jail Knight of all things, what a shocker. Alright, I will be back in a moment. Okay. I've heard damn near everyone in this game can be parried, so I'm gonna really try this guy and try him fair. Let's see how well that works. That didn't work out all that well. Does this guy even lead anywhere? Maybe that's like a portal, or he probably drops like a upgrade or something like that. And this is classic. I'm guessing that this guy is like super OP for where I am, or at least like over leveled, because From always does this. They're like, hey, let's have the first boss that you can get be like the final boss. It's like, thank you, Miyazaki, thank you. It's not working out so well. If you can get his crossbow, that'd be awesome. Oh! There it is! Not that much for the parry, but okay. Okay. Good. Charge. Ow! Bastard! And death. Okay. But viable. Crossbow seems pretty easy to avoid and in fact punish. So I think this guy's viable. Let's try to spell up before and let's get some better armor going. Wait, seriously? I think oh. Alright. Wait, I thought it said... Wait, these are medium? That's interesting. Alright. Flame. Vow. Oh, I could also go Burno Flame. It's a little cheap, but it's an option. Those parries didn't work out all that well. Could only be his side ones? It's a little hard to tell. I'm just glad that, like, I got one in. I'm like, okay, this guy can be parryable, and backstabbing doesn't seem particularly viable, so... try just going in for that. Bow. Flask. I think that was timed alright, but you probably just can't be parried with an overhead. Jesus, he hits like a tank. There you go. Okay. One. Whoa! Hello, Vector, and yes, unfortunately, you missed that, but it was awesome. So was the Moog fight. Back. Fuck. Nice try, loser. Back. Maybe that can be parried. No, I don't think so. It's tricky. It looks like, Because it looks like he has, like, he's got an overhead, and obviously he's got that, like, giant... It looks so similar to how the, Blasphemous Blade looks. So, those can be side strafed, though. It's funny, this boss is... mechanically, he's fairly simple so far. I think I've seen pretty much his moveset. Unless he's got like a fucking second phase or something. I would not put it past Miyazaki, but it seems a bit gratuitous in my opinion. Guess he just wanted to give some justice for poor Rick, Soldier of God. Get someone that's unironically that. Moves, kills, stamina. Heal. Strafe. Like that. What? Kills with stamina too. Keep trying. I don't think it's possible. Good. Let's heal. Ow! Bastard! And stun lock, apparently. Okay. I hope you get his bow. There's a bow that I know that's like that, or crossbow anyway, that's like that. Could be a different one that I'm thinking of right now. See, this is the thing, and this is why I like parryable bosses, because it's like, there's certain moves that you can punish, and punish really good. But with Moog, it's all avoidance, so this guy, I'm like, what can I do to counter and stop him? Buddy. It's a hit. Oh, shit. Fucking, the combos are insane. And he's as hard to heal in as fucking Ludwig. Jesus. There you go. Ow! Fuck. Okay. It looks like that's a quasi-phase thing, actually. What if they pulled the rug out from under us and the fight is actually 3 phases now? Exactly. Well, I swear I will never forget that moment. I'm sure some people have a positive reaction to it, but shame, I know I've never defeated Sister Frida without a summon. But my god, when she came back from the grave a 3rd time, I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Seriously? 3 phases? Like, come on. Because that's the thing, I am full on in favor of the just being straight up. So I'm like, just the one big health bar, I'm like, you know what you're in for. The problem with him isn't how hard he hits, it's the fact that he, like, he can just, combo you after the fact. What? And, of course, the tiny-ass room that you can't... Stagger. Oh, shit. quicker? Okay. Don't throw, Evan. You're throwing. That's okay. I like this boss a lot. He's really well designed. He's got specific moves that can't be countered, some that can be countered, and hit and run is fairly viable, maybe a little too viable against him, but yeah. Cool stuff. I think we're close. Alright. Alright. The buckler is fucking awesome. It doesn't quite turn this game into Sekiro, but you can pretend for a while. I still keep thinking that I can do that. I'm pretty sure that's unparryable. I need to just stop. You can just roll through it. Stake of America. Could also try those freezing pots. I don't know how viable they'll be against him. Or even this. Let's see. Drawdown. This is why this is barely viable instead of a... It's so... I'm not saying this guy is straight from Sekiro, but he's straight from Sekiro, and that move that he has is totally from... That's one of Ishin's moves at the end. The whole, like just clear beam. I know Miyazaki's been saying he wants to meld Sekiro and Bloodborne styles together, and I'm like, if this is the segue into that, then gimme. Okay. Wow. Nice. Good. Sad. Okay, one worked. Let's split and heal. One. Fuck, what the? Ow. Get me, I'm stuck! Music's a tad simplistic, but still pretty cool. It might actually be... Honestly, this might just be the classic, dungeon fight. Whoa. Yeah, I just realized I gotta turn out the lights in this place. Funny, baiting out that attack is probably the most viable way to heal. Could avoid that for a heal, I suppose, but let me see if he'll go for his crawl. There you go. Okay. Them attacks are pretty damn consistent in terms of the parry windows, which is awesome. Damn. Okay, what you got, buddy? You're gonna need to do something better than that. I've been here before, brother. Distance. Okay. Oh. Two-handed. Distance. Oh no, looks like you're out of your juices that you used to heal. Cheap to me. Okay. Okay. Distance. What happened to the lights? Okay. Does he seriously have a second phase, like proper? Distance. Distance. Fuck. Okay. One. Dodge. For all that's worth in this fight. Fucking, it's so hard to heal, man. Distance. Let's heal up. Okay. Okay. Good. Charge. Ha! That was great! Oh, and he got drip, too! That armor looks fucking awesome! Armor of Solitude. Dude. Wow. That was a great little mini-boss. That's just one guy. You get his armor set, you get his sword, and there you go. He had good parry windows. He the whole crossbow attack, that was really good because it, like, the way to avoid that is to strafe, and then you can punish him by closing the distance, which is a cool, like, move. That's a really good version of an AoE attack. It was cool. I relied on the parries, because if you got the timing right, you got it right. There's a lot of attacks that can't be parried, like his jumping attack and like his Ishin attack. Wow. I love that. I'd heard infamy about that boss, but that was really cool. That was pretty much as hard as I would hope a boss like that would be, and there you go, done and dusted. How many runes did I get? 70k? Oh. No, I don't think that's one of them. I'm guessing that's... Yeah, you probably have to take this bridge or something like that to get up here. Because this is where I want to check out. But I think this is just Cliff City. Well, I will figure that out in a second. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm back. Oh, Casti, you missed the Black Jail Knight fight. And it was awesome. It's so funny that that fight's gone down in early infamy for this game, but it was a very, very good boss. Have you killed the pot spirits, or basically crystal lizards, for the DLC? Pot spirits. I don't believe I've come across one of those yet. We'll see soon enough. Oh, and I got 70. Yeah, what was the sword, actually? Let me check out the guy's sword. Gauntlets of Solitude. Dude, that armor set, it's pretty simple looking, but my god. Kicks ass. They're traveling mate. There they are. There you go. That's some drip. Where's... Great Sword of Solitude. Steel greatsword wielded by the knights of the solitary jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquish their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next, they engrave their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth, the other solitude. Unique skill: solitary moon slash. Sharply slash downwards using the greatsword, shooting forward an arc of light. Strong attacks follow for an advancing follow-up. So yeah, that was his whole deal, the whole Ishin thing. I could actually probably, I mean, hold on. What does it look like? Can I do it now? Yeah, I probably need it upgraded, but that looks a hell of a lot like Ishin's attacks at the end of Sekiro. Wow. I'm just impressed. That was a very good boss. I hope the others follow suit in terms of the parry ability and the awesomeness. Yeah. Let us get a horse and move. All weapons in this deal. Oh yeah, I have heard people say that the weapons are so cool and that they did such an amazing job making them interesting. Rada fruit. I'm just gonna do that broken rune. Golden traces of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow, used to gain 500 runes, broken and faded, threatening to dissipate entirely. Deeply fascinating. That Roa fruit deal. There it is, Rada fruit. Berry-like fruit that grows into spirit grave grass. Material used for crafting items. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow, though its bitter taste makes it unsuitable for consumption by humans. Interesting. I heard the DLC is better than the main game. I've heard about as much in terms of the bosses, at the very least. A lot of people are saying like the bosses in this game are like really, really good. In my opinion, I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of the bosses in the mainline game, and that's one of the biggest things, man. I wish parrying was a lot more viable of an option, but unfortunately a lot of the bosses are behemoths. Like, Godric is one of my, or Godfrey, I think, is one of my favorite, bosses in the game, but he can't be parried, and he just got a really good move set. But, parrying isn't viable, and I love parrying in these games. Why is everything getting dark? Okay, then. This looks deeply spooky. Okay, are there just... Oh shit, the castle's way up there. This looks like a door. Those statues look like they're probably gonna be nice and just sit there and do nothing. Wait, what? Up! I'm sorry I called you statues! I was just trying to joke. Okay, it was a joke. What was that Eileen the Crow-esque deal that I just saw? Oh. No. Yeah, I'm never putting on any other armor in the rest of the game. That's it. That's canon. Yep, it is as viable for crowd control as it was in the mainline game. Lots of, those are the spirits, the ones that have, pot drops, skatey tree fragments, those ones, right, of the burnt ruins. Interesting. The questline and NPC incantations are vastly improved. They took that from, Armored Core 6. Wouldn't know, it didn't finish Armored, Fires of Rubicon. I wish I did. But very different, kind of like just a shell shock type of a deal if you've only done only done the Souls games from Software. I love the Raven armor. Unfortunately, it interferes with the mod I have. Again, don't mod a lot. Hey man, what's up with you? Probably. Oh wait, you're evil? Okay. You're also a pin, and Raider. Okay. I've heard a lot of people saying cookbooks just drop all over the place. I've really been... Yeah, I didn't want to do that, but you were being annoying, so forgive me. I've heard there's a ton of cookbooks dropped. I've tried been using a lot more cookbooks. Whoa. So, Gullet here. I'm still just trying to find a place to get to. Actually, that guy had a helm, did he not? Oh, actually, I could probably even craft, hefty black pie fry? Firefly. Flies in burnt and worn-torn lands. Interesting. Hefty fly pot. Yeah, I just don't have the material I need. Wait, do they heal? Who the hell is this guy? Okay. Alright. That's the thing, you see an area, but you can't get to it because the passages are always on the other side of the map. They're probably doing that so that you explore around and get a lay of the land. Because right now, what I'm perceiving the map is that there's just this giant trench across everything. I'm just like, it's like, oh, look at that! Like, we're in a little valley, and there'll be a little castle here, but like, this is just death here, so like, you can cross the bridge probably to get to this place. This place, I don't know. I was thinking, it looks like this wall is just completely closed off. You might have to go around, like, in here or something. I'm really not too sure. Okay, what's up here? Another cookbook, probably. Ailment talisman. What might that entail? Raises resistance to the last ailment suffered. Ah, so if you get poisoned, like, it increases your resistance to that? Something like that? Okay, talisman something. I'll just take that. Reverse Spirit Ash Blessing. Reverse Spirit Ash Blessing can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this ash at sites of grace to bolster your revered Spirit Ash Blessing. The revered Spirit's Ash Blessing bolsters both summon spirits and the Spectral Steed's ability to deal and negate damage, but it has no influence outside of the room's shadow. Revered Spirit Ash. Interesting. Nope, that's not good. Nice try. Black Firefly. Oh, that was what I needed for one of them pot enchiladas, was it not? Yes, it was. Hefty fire pot. Throw at enemies to inflict severe fire damage. Let's go. Okay, equipment. Check out what we can get for our pot. Miyazaki said it's going to be the size of Limgrave. He always fucking says that. I always love him underestimating things whenever he's quoted. It's just like... It's always like, yeah, sure, Miyazaki, we know you're like, hey, it's just this tiny little area, and it's like, it is not going to be that. That looks spooky. Furnace Visage. Another cookbook. Furnace Visage? Was that a talisman? I am not sure what that is. Evan, professional bug exterminator, yeah. A 1-800 flame fall upon them. It's invaluable for crowd control, at least with the Albinorex, and it seems to be working as well with these guys, so... I'm trying to get creative. So my guess is I'll just have to take this bridge here. I'm not seeing an obvious route to any of these other areas. I just need to get into a castle or something. Okay, where's that bridge? Damn, this place is vast. Right. Elak Great Bridge. Let me guess, you get to the end and then it stops. Or not. It's just a regular bridge. Whoa! With people that want to murder you. Stone. Okay. The camp also has a Erdtree fragment, and there's a perfume bottle weapon in the tents. Interesting. I've not gotten a lot in the way of perfume. In fact, I don't think I've cooked anything with perfume. There's one. Okay. Not sure. Maybe you use those at a site of grace. Well, I mean, speak of Satan. These look a lot more luxurious and royalty-oriented than some of the other tents in the game. They're also bountyless, unfortunately. Or at least as far as I can perceive. Secret entrance, there always is one. After beating the game, they should give us an item called Torrent's Wings and just let us fly around everywhere in the game in New Game Plus. There's been a ton of mods that have like had jets. I saw one that was so funny. It had like an F-18 in like the final arena to like knock on the whole torrent deal, like not being in the final boss, which I'm seriously curious about that. If they actually changed that, that's kind of insane. I'm glad that they did, because I think it's just a straight up error in the main game. Yeah. Nah. let's just go for regular gloves. Okay, Shadow Realm Blessing. Or Scod Tree Blessing 1, Revered Ash Blessing. Consume Scod Tree fragments to bolster your Scod Tree Blessing. The Scod Tree Blessing bolsters the recipient's ability to deal and negate damage, but also has no influence outside of the realm of shadow. Use 1, yep. And then Revered Spirit Ash. Consume Revered Spirit Ash to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing bolsters both Summon Spirits and Spectral Steeds. So this is probably for for summons and for your for Torrent. Deal and negate damage, it has no influence. Okay. Yep. Okay. So I guess I'll hit a little harder. I wonder why they'd put one right here. Could it mean that I'm... Yeah, it means I'm going into... What the fuck? Oh, I thought it had like the face of a... That looked like the giant thing instead of the never-ending story. Castle Ennis. Okay, we're in it now. Bow. Discuses. Oh, okay. Okay. Heal. Go for the pot. Did okay, I think, ish. Okay. God. See, that wasn't so bad. The cookbook probably. Shadow Realm rune. I saw that, like, there was that one rune that was, like, broken or something. I don't know what the deal... Wait, is that... No, mace. Looks like a hatch. There's a lever or something. Maybe it'll open later. There's a lot of swamps in this DLC. Yeah. That's another thing that Miyazaki likes to do, isn't it? Never under story, just make sure Torrent doesn't get close to the Swamp of Sadness. It's been so long. I watched the Never-Ending Story when I was a kid, but it's been so long. I really don't remember the plot line all that much. Gotta say, I'm liking the population of these areas. They're pretty well balanced so far, anyway. Okay. What's up here? But yeah, there's that castle. I think it's called Castle Redmane. That like it is just stuffed with enemies. I know there's like a battle that's supposed to be going on, but it's kind of insane when you're in there. And a lot of the areas are like that. Trap or not trap? Milady. Okay then. What does Milady entail? Milady, a light greatsword that is a sword whose blade matches the length of the greatsword, while being constrained to a minimal weight, nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined appearance. With cultivated form, one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword. Skill, impaling thrust, skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces the enemy's guard. Whoa. That looks like a potentially OP heavy. Don't know how much of a stamina killer that is, but... Okay, then. Step aside. I think we got a new sheriff in town. Where'd you go? Okay. And then... Oh yeah, what a... Well... That is an impalement, alright. Milady tips Fedora, indeed. Redmane Castle is where there's the Radon Festival. There isn't a swamp in the main game. Yeah, they're not really, not in the classic sense. So then this, okay. Kind of am running out of material here. I'm gonna need a bonfire here pretty soon. Retrospectively, I think that guy was just kind of enjoying life until I came along and fucked his shit up. Sorry about that little creature. Yeah, these are gonna need an upgrade. Oh my god. are you? Oh! Jesus, he's got a mace. Okay. Castle Morn is the one full of demi-humans and the guy that abandons his daughter to have a guard sword that he wasn't even guarding. Yeah. That's the one I spoke of. So I did just kind of. Can I get a mace without it heavy loading me? Probably not. That's what I think, I guess. No horse. Please tell me it doesn't. Okay, yeah, it's a one and done. Alright, let's get the runes and let's just do this the runway. Should do Bellerot first. Oh, am I kind of going towards the hard area when I could be taking the easy route? It happens. Fly away, be free. Okay, there are my runes. Okay, where the hell did Mace Daddy come from? Okay, there he is. Let's just try out, yeah, that's not viable. That is, though, I suppose. Fuck, okay. Heal up. Whoa, that's the deal Radagon's got going on in the end. Ash of War or not? Wherever the hell you got your mace, I want one. Maybe the sword he's guarding is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of abandoning your daughter in favor of protecting a sword. Loyal Knight's Cookbook. What are the... Okay, can you access the cookbook? I want to know what these cookbooks do. How can I look at what they are like? Okay, a record of crafting techniques of the Royal Korean Knights, Carrion Knights, details the art of the old enchanted knights. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: Royal Magic Grease, Drawstring Royal Magic Grease. Interesting. Okay. Wait, did I actually... Yeah, I had to have... Yeah, okay. Ah! Lovely. This is probably just like... Oh! Ah, I knew it! Why did I... Evan, you play Bloodborne. That's like Bloodborne 1-for-1. That's the same corner that's like, hey, and then a dog kills you. Silver pickled fowl foot. What would that entail? But that is just going to temporarily boost item discovery. This item description thing is just going to be a recurring thing here. I'm just going to read everything. Four-toed foot of a fowl pickled in a silvery medicinal solution. Craftable item. Temporarily boosts item discovery. Since old items, the needy would scrape the meat clean, even from the fowl's claw. Fascinating. And now we have more. Does not look like the door. I'm just gonna let you enjoy your little fire there and go over here and fuck off. Castle Cross message. There's key items. Castle Cross message. Message left by the Needle Knight Lita. Addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikula's trial. Kind Mikula seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. That is vague and not particularly helpful. Good. Okay. Stop. Okay. I am loving this quite a bit. Okay, show lands between map. So yeah. And his daughter dies and gets her body taken over. Yeah, she's got a pretty tragic ending. It's kind of insane. Okay, let's upgrade Milady. I could also go for Mimic Tier, though. I don't...
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all out your own.
Strength and armament. Okay. Ooh, these can be imbued with Ashes of War. Okay. Could get creative, but I'll just try as is. It seemed pretty cool from what I was gathering. I want to level up. I've got a ton of runes. Yeah, I'll just chance it. I'm doing alright anyway. Okay. Should be able to level up. Yep, Shadow Realm Blessing. What have I already gotten, like 3? It kind of interesting how relatively easy it was. Fire dies when you kill him. Oh no. Shit. What this means. Well. Alright, let's do this. I have not been poisoned. I am elated. Dude. That heavy, never go back. Okay. Ah, this looks like something. This looks like a bridge. You were a cute little creature. I'm sorry for murdering your brother earlier. Oh. Seems like a bad idea. That's such a funny thing, because, like, if you play From Software, you know water pretty much invariably means death. Though I don't want to speak too soon. That looks very boss-esque. Maybe not? Drawstring, royal magic grease. Ah, that's what I got the cookbook for. Okay. This is awesome. I grew a little bit more fond of the regular Elden Ring. Shit. Not a shield. Ow! What the fuck? Then. Ah. Oh. Haha. That's kind of funny. You. That's a good little loop. You're gonna have to stealth it in. Can you open the door though? That would be nice. Yay, my favorite From Software game feature, light parkour. Oh yeah. This should be for the gate. Yeah, the parkour in these games, the jump button is something, but it just... They nailed it instead of Sekiro, but it's just that you're so much more nimble just in general in that game, so... This sword is fucking OP. Dude, the staggers you can get. Look at that. What? It's got decent strength, but that thing just murders poise. Jeez. It's like the second sword I found in the game, and I'm already like, yeah, I'm happy. Let's just stick with this forever. Door. Wait, that did open the... Yeah, it did open the gate. Okay. Yep. Fuck. Uh-oh, wait. You wanna ruin mod day? Wait, where did they... Oh. Oh, I like that shit. Ow. Those blue torches are interesting. They remind me a little of RE4R. Uh-oh. He's got a gun. Whoa. Okay. Is that it? Oh, you can get up there. I know I'm gonna be eating my words, but it doesn't seem so hard so far. Maybe I just got better at Elden Ring. And at any rate, it's the DLC. Like, you know, I'm so used to just doing the DLC at the same time. Uh-oh. Oh, it's another one of these guys. How many... Am I out? Really? Alright, let's... Now... Strong boy. We'll see about that. Maybe I'm not that confident, but we'll see. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I think in the jumping animation, that should have probably knocked him down. That was a little weird. I thought that was going to connect, but I guess not. Kiss runes goodbye. Okay. Alright. Dog in here. Was up here nothing? No. Ow! Shit. Okay. Alright. Vow. Stagger? How much poise does he got? Oh. Jesus. Finally, the classic state with these games. Walkbacks. I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh. Sorry, the auto mod stopped your message, Casty. I know that I could just run by, but I'm stubborn this way. And the route isn't that bad. It's not that bad. Fuck you! Man. Oh my god. This guy first. People were complaining about Elden Ring runbacks. Don't remember the runbacks. Deceased in the Bed of Chaos. Yeah, there are graces everywhere in this game, and a lot of people that are less familiar with the other From Software games are spoiled in that regard. You got some sort of shield, or... I'm just... If there really is a bonfire somewhere back here, I'm just gonna bolt it, because this is kind of crazy. I'm in trouble. Not you two. No! No! Fuck off. This is the problem. You can't greet it after that. I could just, yeah, I'll just do Burno Flame. That'll take care of him. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't care either, so. Alright. Like that shit. Shit. Ag. Yeah. Flame. Bow. It's going well so far. Ow! All that missed him? Come on. I'm not sure how to take this guy out. I doubt he can be parried. If he can, then cool, but I just don't care about him enough. I'm not, like, interested in him. I just want to move on. Let's just do the greed run, because the money doesn't even matter all that much anyway, so. Or not. I need bonfire right fucking now. Oh! I'm fucked. Run, run. Oh my god, where is one? Please! Fucking Jesus. I have no clue where a bonfire is. Shield. Go for the mace. We know as much anyway. Have a route. It's not a good one, but it's a route. Move, move. What are you talking about right fucking now? That was not... Okay, no. Alright, no. Nice try, but you can't fool me. Alright. Ow, fucker. Plan B. Look. There you go. Okay. It's right after those stairs. You'd better not be lying, because what the fuck? This is such a run. Ow. Okay, enough. Maybe imbued sword key. That's did I? Okay. There's one. If there's no bonfire through all of that, that was kind of ridiculous. Let's level up. Whoa. Wait. Wait, are we stuck? Is that the deal? I'm really not sure how that works. I'll go to Dex, because some of the items that I want to go for seem to surround that. Alright, let's go back. Next boss has ADS3. Not sure what that entails, but okay then. Ooh, Dark Souls 3 reference. Ooh, is that the Relena fight? That one looks interesting. Okay. Oh, I think I'm gonna do it. Into the abyss we go. Alright. Fucking get me! Stuck. Okay, I was stuck. Yeah, if the next boss is the not Pawn of Sullivan fight, that one looked pretty cool. It looked precisely like it, one red, one blue, and apparently parryable, which is awesome. If I was that pleased by the Black Jail Knight, I'm sure it's going to be pretty cool. What's with all the blue fire? All the fire's blue in this game, or at least in the DLC. Interesting. Ooh, a drop. Armor mayhaps. Yes, indeed. Or at least one of them. Black Knight gauntlets. Let's go. What? Ah, it's because my mace. Let me actually. Yeah. Because they are carrion and magic and shit, they are linked to the moon. Huh. I think I remember some other locations having a similar aesthetic, but could be misremembering. Bottleneck him here. Would you just not, please? Okay. What's down here that's so important? Maybe I'll never know. Okay. The somber stones. I was about to say I didn't even get to see what any of this area was all about. Come on, you can do it. Okay. Alright, let's head back. What was... Bad decisions were made, and these decisions are gonna end up me dying. Okay. Nailed it. Okay. Alright. This sword is awesome. I'm kind of blown away at like how viable it is this early on. How is he still... Elena's cameo. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Interesting. That's a oddly specific one. Sheep, don't care. I want revenge. Is he what? I don't even know. I have no clue what he drops. I really don't care all that much. I don't have any... Yeah, whatever. I can head up to the area... I doubt that guy's gonna drop anything worth it. I'll just come back and get revenge later. made it through the other area, so let's check this place out a little bit. And let's switch back to spell. Okay. Spell. This must be it. We can summon Leda. Hopefully they fixed her AI by now. Oh. I don't really like doing summons on my first time, but that could potentially be interesting. Yeah, is that her? This is some musica. Oh, whoa! Okay, she's got a moveset. Alright. There we go. That went very well. Damn, this area is huge! Classic water that's similar to what they got with... Oh man, how am I forgetting the name? What's... The fight before Millennia, it's like, it's the tree sentinel with a, I don't know. Okay. Okay, so 2. Damn, she's fast. Yeah. Whoa! What the? Fucking cut me in half. I dig the music. Loretta. Yeah, Loretta. Loretta used to work for Carrions, and she defected to the Erdtree because Carrions created her species just to kill them. Huh. Interesting. Oof. She hits like a tank. People were joking about the Black Jail Knight. Let's see how viable magic is against her. Potentially not very. Especially since she flies all over the place. Yeah. Okay. That seemed kind of similar to the deal with it's cool that she closes the Black Jail Knight worked that you could close the distance to avoid the AoE. spamming now because I just want to figure out what works. Okay. God, no! Alright, alright. Heal, heal, heal. 1, 2. Alright. Fuck, dude. Crazy, like... She can clearly be parried, but some of, like... It's the combos that are a little bit hard to read. Huh. Almost every attack seems to have some sort of a lead-in. There you go. And she moves around a bunch, like, even more than Melania, like... doing that. Seems like a pretty cool fight. Gonna have to learn the parrying deal, cause my god, she's got hella combos. The two swords deal looks kind of familiar too. It's not like a particularly unique thing in these games, but still. What does it remind me of? That 2-1 doesn't seem like it can be parried. Could be mistaken. Spamming to... This is definitely going to have to be one that I parry, though. I would like to, and it seems viable. Huh. Okay, so... area kind of blocked off. Yeah, this is the tree sentinel on steroids. Go exploring and get skadoos. Yeah. Let me just try to like. Yeah, I'll head this way instead. Whoa, fire dog. Okay. Smoldering butterfly. Oh, did I miss? Try to check out what's in here. Oh, there's... Guys, just do you, I suppose. What is this? Work on... Okay, no, it's... Alright. Ruined forge lava intake. That seems spooky. Damn. I'll go up there before I head down here. Doubt the altar of the forge cannot be far. Okay. We should check around though, because sometimes there be things on the sidelines that you may not. Oh, like downward steps. There's no boss. Interesting. You don't have to tell me that. Like, don't spoil stuff. I want to be surprised. I knew Relena was in here. It's okay. I'm good guessing. Yeah, let's go up there. I am probably gonna start ending the stream here pretty soon. We've been going for almost 4 hours, and a lot of I say that because obviously this map is good. Yeah, you can already tell how much bigger the map is gonna get. I'm sure I have barely scraped the surface, but Relena, I would like to practice her, get her parries down, because she seems pretty interesting. As for this, let's explore around a little bit more. Swift Spear. Probably the same thing those regular enchiladas have. Okay. Brave Glove Ward. Oh yeah, I still didn't get mimicked here either. That would be a thing to do. What are these guys' deal? Like, you can attack them. I really don't want to kill those guys though. They're just chilling out. Jesus.
My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
Fuck, dude. That sucks.
Bale! Vile Bale!
Can I get you some Tylenol or something, man?
There is life in me yet. I will soon feast upon your heart. Mark my words. You too shall know fear.
All I did was say hi. Is this guy like the guy from... What is he, like a mass... I was going to say that this is either a guy in severe pain or having the time of his life. The exquisite pain. That is an interesting thing to associate with pain, is exquisiteness. Okie dokie then. Hopefully the pain does not befall me when I go in there. Oh, more statues. Okay. Ooh! Whoa! That is a tower. Oh, are these associated with those like deathrite birds? They look like baby deathrite birds. That might be exactly what they're going for, actually. Is this one of those great rune activators? Suppressing pillar. Spinning, it looks. Wow. Whoa. Oh. All that down there is something for sure. You can tell because of the detail. That's probably something there. That blue donut. There's a bridge, so that's clearly something over there. And then I'm guessing this is going to build this plate. Yeah, Miyazaki was lying. I'm sure this is not as big as the mainline game, but this map is immense. This is going to take a while to finish this up. This is probably a trap. Oh. Neato. It's the view of my life, I suppose, and then that. I guess we go to the place of unforetold pain then, I suppose. Place of the exquisite pain. Right. Oh. Wait, where did he go? Ugh! Uh-oh. Invasion? Uh-oh. Okay. Yep. Ancient Dragon Man? No way. That's the name? Ancient Dragon Man. Okay, where are you, Ancient Dragon Man? I am ready. Oh, there he is. That is the funniest thing. Ancient Dragon Man. Okay then. Do I get a sword? Ancient Dragon Man has died? Wait, I get nothing for that? Come on. Don't do me like that. Okay. Do I sense a cave? Yes, I do. Dragon's Pit. Dragon's Pit, is that correct? Uh-oh. I thought there was a fog wall right away. Uh-oh. I think I pissed it off. Shh. Okay. Run! Okay. Let's head back. I doubt I've got... I mean, I got an ancient dragon, but... I doubt it makes too much of a difference. Can you go down there from... I mean, why not, right? The Ghost Graves is such an interesting, like, you know, stylistic choice. Or aesthetic, I suppose. They showed that in the marketing, but... And everyone was, theorizing about what it might mean or what they might entail. But, whoa. But... Interesting stuff, and pretty cool that they're just, like, everywhere. See, I'm No, that is an area. That is an explorable area. There's another one of those fire boys there. There's a way to get down there. What do we got here? Ow! Oh, finally! Black steel great hammer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, don't do that! Oh my god, I'm in trouble right now is what's going on. It's bad. It's bad. Steak of America, please. Okay. Weapon of the Black Knights, servants of Mesmir the Impaler. Great hammer of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Blessed with an Erdtree incantation, further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters cause a burst of power. Skill, endure. Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using this skill is reduced. So that probably means that that whole Radagon deal that he was doing with the ground can only be done if you guard counter. I don't oft guard counter in this game, but I could try to make a thing of it. Oh, I was about to say that waterfall is also still a thing. Fuck off! Just leave me alone! 1, 2... Okay. Oh! No substitute in terms of spells for crowd control, in my opinion. At least right now that I've found. There's probably some exclusives here. Almost all areas are super visually striking. It's like going down Safra River for the first time, but that's all of them. I mean, like, I joked about that preparing myself when I first entered. I'm like, alright, get ready for the picturesque shit. And I was like, whoa. Maybe I just kind of grew used to it with Fire Coil. With, the original game, but that was pretty impressive. They've done a really good job making this place look incredible. fire coil? A device of fire by Mesmir's soldiers. Lingering embers bundled into a coil. Craftable item. Uses FP to conjure tiny fire snakes from the spot that it is thrown. Writhing snakes pursue foes. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmir's rank and file soldiers would wield it. Fascinating. Snakes. Let's just cliff off. All of it? I'm guessing this area here is you gotta, like, probably gotta be like some elevator or something that takes you down. It would be too simple to just jump off the edge here. That's probably it. There's probably some access here and then you loop back, because this is probably the area that you gotta go down there. Art direction is amazing. Some screenshots look like paintings. Yeah, no game would benefit more from a photo mode than this one. Oh yeah. It's pretty beautiful. I've seen shots. People are just like, dude, this game is impressive as hell. It's just, it looks amazing. Let's see if I can't get in there. Seems possible to cross the water. Surely they wouldn't just lock the rest of the map behind Relena, and I'm obviously I've barely looked around, so I'm just looking for other options because I've found dungeons. I just want to find a an area that's open, or an area that I like has enemies that's similar to the area with Relena. And I'm sorry, why are all the characters the same name? Godric, Godwin, Godfrey, Godfred, Relena, Ronnie, Relana, Renala, Radagon. It's just, you couldn't have distinguished them just a bit more? Just a tad? Did I already... It's really like that? Oh. Sure as hell doesn't look like there's some bridge or something. And I love how I say that when I'm like, apparently a lot of the lore in this game was created by George R. R. Martin, and George R. R. Martin's infamous for reusing his names. So, it's a very valid criticism with Hot D. Like, people that have not read Fire and Blood or are unfamiliar with the Targaryen history, like, it is so easy to get lost in the spiral of names and how similar they are. Yeah, here's an area. Another dungeon. Golly. Music's getting spooky. Elrod Jail. Okay. Whoa. Damn. Wow. God. Frozen maggot. What is a frozen maggot? I want to know. I have to know. Frozen maggots that somehow continue to wriggle. Material used for crafting items, mainly found in jails. The maggots develop in great jar innards and are invaluable sources of sustenance to the prisoners. They feed them frozen maggots, I see. Oh, but, oh no. Okay, ready for the fight of my life? All right. Okay. Silver horn tender. Old currency used by a horn set made by coating spiral horns with silver. Temporarily boost item discovery can also be sold for a high price. These trinkets were once symbolic of society's upper echelons. Amazing. And yes, everyone is named Egon. It's great. It's a very important name. God, you were mentioning, Casti, that I interrupted Hot D. I unfortunately know about the part of the last episode. I wish there was a full surprise. I've heard mixed opinions. Just conceptually, I'm like, hey, maybe a bad idea, but at the same time, it probably works well, but I gotta watch that episode. I will be doing it once I've finished this stream. Pots in here. Frozen maggots. I wouldn't know what it is. I stopped giving a fuck a long time ago. But I thought it was the big good. Oh, you mean House of the Dragon? Or... I love House of the Dragon, so... But obviously Game of Thrones killed a lot of people's investment in, like, that world. In fact, I think they're kind of trying to find redemption with House of the Dragon. Like, something that's in the trailers, there's so many isms of, the books that that Game of Thrones is based on that they're like adding into Hot D, and one of them is the mark of the Hand of the King. With it's a pin in the show. Ew! What the fuck? What in the world? That's nasty! Oh my god, no. Is that what's in the pots? What the hell was that? Ugh. Forgot the wholesome pots from the, yeah. Forget the wholesome pots. I have heard they make the pot lore like terrifying in this game, which is great. Every time. Oh god, there's more down there. Oh shit. Ow! That's clever, actually. What is there, like a pot king in here that is the boss of the jail? Inert meat. Ugh. Oh, who the fuck are you? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say these could be pots from the Realm of Shadow, or wherever this place is called, rather than the ones from the main game, but I'm guessing this, like, affects their lore too. Is that inert meat thing? Oh no. Bad things are occurring right now. Or not. Okay. Now for the last guy. He cannot fit to the door, it would appear. Feel a little bad for no, I don't. Raw meat dumpling. What was that inert? Raw meat dumpling, restore HP. Oh yeah, inert meat, throw at enemies to inflict damage. Scraps of flesh for filling great jars. Rancorous spirits cling to the pinkish red twitching meat. Throw at enemies to inflict damage. This is what becomes of the condemned, who get sliced up and stuffed in jars to become saints instead. That's what the jars are? They're condemned that are, like, cut up and... That's fucking bleak. So is that what Alexander is? Hang on, they are different though. Alexander the warrior jar is safe. Okay. Kind of exhausting my arsenal. I'm hoping there is a bonfire or a stake here. Unless that's like the end of the jail, maybe. I swear, if we're meeting King Jar, there was a jar that was bigger than this guy, and oh no. What the? Okay. Fuck. Okay. Okay. John the Jar. Yeah, it just turns out his name is John. I mean, that other guy, what was he, like, dragon, like, warrior dragon man? There was something, oh, fuck off. Hang it. Shit, I'm in the pot maze. Told you. I cannot deal with this right now. I just gotta get out of here. Oh boy. I am lost. Completely and utterly lost. Let's go down here. This looks safe. Oh, shh. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. Let's go for it. What do we got? You don't know what I've seen! Fuck. Demi-human swordmaster owns. Interesting. Okay, is there a way around? So obviously I can buff. I'm guessing this is just kind of the end of the line. Alright. Let's switch this guy here. People call him Yoda. He did have a bit of a Yoda vibe, I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright. Flame. Vow. Flask. Alright. Whoa! Honestly, he's kind of moving like Yoda and the clones. Whoa. Jeez. He is not a pushover. Interesting. Back in a second? Okay, back at it. Yeah. It seems like he's got some sort of weird, like, teleporting deal going on, so... And he's got hella frostbite inflict. That one, at the very least, didn't look particularly viable against him, but... Let's see. Ow! Motherfucker. Ugh! Fucking moving all over the place. Fuck! Ugh, man! He is tiny, but he is not weak. My god. Oh! That looked brutal. Look at... Ow! Can this... He probably can be parried, but... My god. Whoa! That was like frostbite waterfowl. Okie dokie then. Yeah, keep blocking, buddy. Wait, I Ah! And his name is Yosh? Of course people call him Yoda. Little cheap on my part. Wow. Okay. Potentially more in there to find. But I guess I can always come back. Turn to entrance. I'm probably gonna close out, here. This, yeah, let's get to a bonfire. We can potentially go to Rolana. Get back here. Funnily enough, the ash is not him? Is it like, environmental storytelling? Interesting if it's not actually him. Level up. Been doing Dex. I could go Arcane. There were a couple Arcane weapons that were pretty interesting. Start up in that. Yeah. Wow. Okay. So that's a solid 3 hours in the Land of Shadow. Loving everything so far. I'm blown away at just how impressive the Black Jail Knight was to me. Like, that was a great boss. He could be parried. His moves were really good. it didn't take all that long, and he was fairly tough. So I really appreciated that boss. Relena looks interesting. Assuming that's how you pronounce their name. Interesting stuff there. The parrying, they're way faster, and like the flurries with the two swords, like it makes it so that the parries can be a little tough to judge. So I might have to practice some more of that to get that figured out. And then obviously probably one of the biggest challenges is just going to be figuring out exactly where to go. But I am loving this so far. The enemies are good. The areas are pretty damn well balanced. Loving what lore they're pouring in, and this game looks fucking beautiful. Like it was impressive enough in the base game, but this game steps it up a notch, and I'm sure there's a ton of game out there. So yeah. If I can help it, I would like to stream the entirety of my first playthrough. It's probably going to take a while. This is not... Tons of people are finishing the game. I made the mistake of rushing through this game the first time, though. I remember trying to beat Elden Ring as fast as I possibly could, and that was a mistake. I think this game is best when you're just appreciating it for what it is, and you just kind of sit in the world, explore around. I mean, like, I'm trying to read all the item descriptions when I find something. I just find something, I'm like, oh, let's read about it. So, yeah. I found 2 swords, but that milady, that sword is awesome. I'm loving the armor that's in it. Yeah. This is great. Great time. So, yeah, that is going to close it out. That has been 4.5 hours, and I think I did a pretty good job redeeming myself from last night. Beat the bosses that beat me, and beat at least one. Did I? No, well, I just beat the guy from the jail, so that's 2 bosses, I suppose, down. But yeah, that's going to be it. I don't know when I will stream next. We shall see. It depends on my availability in the evenings usually, but I'll definitely get back to it. It's cool finding the lore before all the big lore channels put out their videos. Yeah. People are already talking about that with the jars, and I love like channels like VodiVidia and stuff like that, and I definitely like pay attention to what they talk about, but it is cool to just read item descriptions and figure it out on your own. I mean, that's all it really takes. It's just, that's how you learn about the story, is just by reading and being interested in it. So yeah. That is going to close this one out. This was a ton of fun, and I will definitely do this again. I wasn't sure if I could pull this off, but I think I probably can. So this is my first time playing this, but I am enjoying the ride. So I will catch you all next time. Thank you, Casty and Spizzard and everybody else for joining in. This was a lot of fun, as always. I hope what I've said is entertaining, insightful, interesting, funny, or any number of other things, and I will see you guys later.